Hello, chat. It has been a while, but I got everything set up finally. And so I can actually do streams again. Haven't been able to do that for a while. So out of it. Of course, I'm having to adjust to new things, a new setup, because I'm no longer using normal one. And I don't want to play games on that middle monitor at any cost. Because that middle monitor is a much smaller resolution one that I'm not too used to. But yeah, today's gonna be Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and A Machine for Pigs. As I'm confident that I can beat Dark Descent pretty quickly, and I'm not sure if I'll do A Machine for Pigs all the way, as that one can be a little bit longer, like probably like 5 to 6 hours. But only one way to find out, I suppose. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. Let me go ahead and swap over to this area. Everything seems to be functioning fine. I will go ahead and boot up Dark Descent, and stream will probably start then. Things seem to have gone badly for me these days. A little bit. I've been, dealing with a few complications here and there, but that's about it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Also, I need confirmation. Is the game audio being picked up? Hello, Piggy. Welcome back to the chat. But yeah, is the game audio being picked up?
Do you want me to check, or?
That would be a nice thing, too. Been playing a Roblox game called Grace. I don't think I've heard that one before.
You need to get in the game for me to hear anything.
Well, there should be audio on the main menu, is what I'm saying. Which is
Well,
why
what I'm saying is I'm not hearing shit.
that's exactly why I was trying to see. Which means it's gonna be one of those applications, which is a little bit unfortunate. Because that means that this cannot pick up audio. Except it can, but it's a toggle. Okay, that makes sense. Why not just have that baked in? It still doesn't appear to be picking up audio. It's like Doors, Maximum Overdrive, but it never ends. Gonna be listening to the stream. Okay, give me a sec. This is gonna take a moment to actually get this set up, as this game is a bit wonky for being older. And the unfortunate part is that I actually can't properly capture it. And so I can't use my standard one. I have to use the game capture. Let's see here. It's like, maybe it's just not like, picking it up right now. So give me a sec. Let me go ahead and reset it, so maybe it will pick it up next time. That would be cool if it does. Will it? It's a good question. You want all the badges for the game? Yeah, that makes sense, like that. Okay, now it's picking up audio. Good. What kind of game is Amnesia? It's a good question for how you'd phrase it.
It's a horror game.
It is a horror game, but is the volume loud? Okay, give me a sec. Let me try to adjust that. Maybe that'll help with the game volume. Is it a bit better?
I'm looking at it. Hold on. That seems better.
Okay. Basically, there are monsters. They can see you, they can attack you. It's pretty big, like, premise of it, part of it. The other part is, if I were to do hard mode, I have to keep my sanity up, and I don't get autosaves. And so... It's also a bit of a puzzle exploration type, I would say. Well, I'll do hard mode.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel.
Yeah, no, this game is like from 2010, I think.
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
So it's about 14 years old.
I must stop him.
You
Focus.
almost got it too, but died. Yeah, it's like that.
I am Daniel.
Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Flash gun. Flash stick. I forget how harsh it is on tinder boxes. There's the first tinder box. How much does it take to save? Okay, so I can't save unless I have 4. Gotcha. up tinderbox there. Maybe keeping tabs on sanity because that can actually kill me now. Which I think will be fun. Right, I should probably try to also look to the left to talk because I have the microphone on the complete opposite side of me. So here, let me move it a bit closer if I can get past these wires. There, and so now I should hopefully pick up a bit better on the end. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other tinder boxes. Is there one over here by chance? Nope, that one's been taken away too. Okay, no goodies in there.
August 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg is still in bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum. Find Alexander.
Get the furthest safe room that
His
you've been
body
to.
is old and weak, and yours young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
What? What is
Just watching a video. This guy has like the most mafia boss and just goes, "This is what happens when you fuck with me, bitch." Just hand saws the shotgun twice and kills the other guy.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, It lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Man, they really did take away like most of your resources. I suppose it's hard mode in a nutshell. You got to a new territory? Hey, that's cool. Select won't open without a key. Chemical reparation.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part.
Coin noises. Close crouch walk eyes. Man, everything's really been emptied.
That's really funny.
Oh,
So, you know, watching Buckshot Roulette multiplayer with randos, two of them rage quit, so the guy is now soft locked and can't proceed. Oops.
and even that one's been taken away. So many of these tender boxes have actually just been taken away. We've already noted down like 18 positions that have been taken away.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to
I think I know what I'm gonna
a
do.
stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach
How's
the
your
narrow
amnesia?
no matter what the professor
It's going good.
The dig
I'm
should
just
yield
mainly
something interesting
listening to the notes as I go.
British Museum.
Oh yeah,
Because,
voice acting in the notes.
yeah, on certain notes, Ian Daniels' Diaries has the, like,
Rainy.
voice acting. Or,
Today must be a good day because you have different video quality options on Twitch.
oh shit, really?
Yeah, because I see 1080p 60, 720p 60, 480p 30, 360p 30, and then 160p 30.
Damn, that's cool that I've actually been given the opportunity to give options to people.
Well, this is just for today, I think.
Still, it's pretty cool.
Because I know partners are like guaranteed it, affiliates are half guaranteed it, and then if you're not either of those, then good luck. So, hey, that's cool.
That makes me happy.
Hey, today is good stream.
Today, I took some men and
Oh, did I get the black? I got the black. I can be a black cat now if I want to be. Nah, I'm gonna stay a purple white cat.
And I felt their strange
Hey.
language getting to me.
Surely you don't know what I'm playing.
And yelled at them to continue down the slopes with broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused
You gotta keep going on that web fishing grind.
older than the 4th century structure we had
Hey.
expected.
I don't know, I find it fun.
Emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite
Web
their
fishing with
quality, I felt a
channel members win.
Maybe.
At the
Sus.
a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead.
Also, Vencord's fucked for me right now.
And as I pushed through the narrow space,
Whenever I open my folder, it pops up the contents
I
twice.
was trapped.
Hey.
Gotta do a funny so my wife loves me.
I love you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love me even more once you know what I did.
I have no clue what you're currently
I
doing.
counted a number.
Ah. I see. It's fun trying to play this game as if it's my first time playing.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, crying for focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was
Yeesh.
waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I
See, it makes more sense to play this game as a cat.
I reached out,
Hey.
closer.
Because cat like fish.
The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark.
What even is the second thing?
Spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of
Yeah, the other one's dog.
towers, endless deserts, and impossible.
Like, I know it's just, it doesn't actually do anything, it's just cosmetic, and you can change the tail so you can actually be fox or something.
Lifted. The voices of the Arabs pulling me to
But
safety.
cat supremacy.
Firmly in my hands was the broken pieces.
Also, did you see that image I sent you?
Peculiar relic.
No, because Discord won't allow me to shrink your camera earlier. And so I couldn't see it earlier. I could probably see it now.
It's in the
Castle is old and hasn't
Give me a sec.
for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
Just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay, let me go ahead and do this. I have 6 tinder boxes and I've searched so much. I should already have like 23 of these things. Let me pull up Discord real quick and we'll go look. It's such an easy one. That's such an easy choice.
Which one you picking?
Probably the one on the left.
I thought you were gonna say the one on the right.
No, the one on the right is just, it's such a bad deal.
Yeah, no shit. What do you mean? Would you rather make $2 a second or $2 a day?
You hear that? If it stops,
Man, inflation really hit the right one.
Isn't all this
Oh
a bit
yeah.
excessive?
you can never be too careful with that.
I hate using so much of my lantern.
Right, I forget I'm supposed to look at your stream.
There's
You
another.
wanna know? You wanna know how much money that would be in a day with the $2 a second phone?
How much?
It'd be 170. If I round up, $173,000 a day.
Yeah, it just sounds like a good deal all
So
around.
in a week, you already have $1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I would take the $2 a second.
What? I saw that on a meme page. Would you take that for $2 a day? I wonder. I think it's just poking fun at that question in general, because the actual question I think goes, would you rather make $1 every second or $1 million a month?
You would always want to pick the second.
Yeah, the seconds is better.
It may not seem as good initially, like thinking about it, but once you actually get into the thoughts of it, oh yeah, you're making big money.
Hold on, I'll do the calculations because I'm a nerd.
Instead of doing that again, it's like that.
Say, if we take the shortest month, which is February, you would make 2.42 mil.
Yeah, it's like long term. Yeah, the seconds will always be better.
Well, not just that, you get it now. Like, shit, I need $100. Let me just sit on my ass for 100 seconds.
Yeah, it's like it's not that bad. It's like within 2 minutes you've already effectively made over $200. You know.
Yeah. And look, I don't know about you, but $86,000 in a day doesn't sound that bad.
Okay, this is the room that could kill me.
Did you play a machine for pigs?
I have played a machine for pigs before. I played Rebirth as well, but I haven't played the bunker yet.
Are you planning on playing all of them
Yes.
on stream?
Yes.
Icky.
It's like I'll probably replay Selma as well.
God, I hate this mouse I have, man. It doesn't do left clicks good anymore. If I have to hold left click, goddamn.
Hey, it's like that. Yeah, I need to be extra careful when playing Dark Descent though, because I'm playing on hard mode. Which means that if I'm in the dark for too long, I can die from that. Okay, so that is like a sanity regain is whenever I get that. And it's like I need to use my tinder boxes very sparingly because there's so few now. And that's also how I save my game.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Man, I was catching so many fishies. Where'd they go?
My God.
Did I fish the last fish on the existence?
Except we're not getting out of here. How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Rainy.
Oh,
I have a question.
yes.
Does your PNG blink when you blink?
What do you mean?
The PNG you use on on stream.
Does it blink? What do you mean?
I said, does it blink when you blink?
No.
No. That's it.
No, it's set on a random timer though, in between like 1 to 4 seconds, I think. Because the PNG Tuber program doesn't use a camera.
I mean, I guess it's better.
Like, I don't mind that it doesn't, because that means that I don't have to move my bangs out of my face. Which, I don't mind that. That's fine.
Well, I was just gonna say less of a chance to accidentally leak your face.
Like, leak clicking potential images, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you on that. It's like, it makes me feel like 100 times better.
Hey. That's
But-
good.
But it's like, I also still want to have,
I know.
live 2D model soon. But you know, I'm someone who works on 50 different projects at once.
And gets none of them done.
So true. Hey, look, I'm dedicated, but I'm too dedicated, perhaps, to the point where I can't finish any of them.
I think it's just too much ambition. You should just focus on one.
Yeah, I know, but then I'll feel sad because I'm not getting the others done.
Then focus on 2 or 3 then. You literally made yourself a fucking Trello page so you can keep track of what you still have to do.
Hey,
Use it.
maybe.
That's just no. That's just saying no, but without saying no.
That's true, because in most cases, if I'm saying maybe, it's usually more towards negative connotations, so it's usually no. Now, if you hear me say perhaps, then that's that's likely yes.
No, it's not perhaps, it's probably.
Probably is guaranteed. Perhaps
Nah, dog.
is
The number of time you say probably, it is probably.
Look,
I got this reservation tonight where we're gonna eat plenty of good foods.
probably.
Yeah, no, not probably. I got the goddamn reservation. What do you mean?
Look, it's just how.
You know, nah, you're right. I'll cancel. No more food.
Okay, you have to realize I've been like raised to always say probably in a scenario.
But you can
Terrible.
now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Holy moly, that fish just paid itself.
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important
Got a bunch of
to
cash.
concentrate and make sure not to stray.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray. What's that easy? Why is it so dark? So I can keep. I have no idea what we're eating for dinner tonight.
Hey.
Also, oh my god. Why do I keep catching manta rays now? Like, cool, I guess. So I need to, you probably need to set up
Since my last entry.
the Witness and Psychonauts. The Witness won't take too long to set up,
Professor Herbert
because it's just downloading the latest version of the randomizer, and then when I want to play, just
lest I took a turn for the worse.
But for Psychonauts, that's gonna be hell of a fucking thing.
I found my journal this morning.
Because the setup guide is like a 5-page Google Docs.
Next to it lay the broken
Just thought about something that was funny.
What?
Tried to assemble it, but
What if Amnesia had an archipelago?
together as if they weren't from the same object.
Sure.
Could I have
That would be so crazy.
Was there ever a complete orb?
I mean, as much as I want to say that wouldn't make sense, Toho 6 got an archipelago, so I guess that argument goes out the window permanently.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, what? Toho 6?
Yeah, that still like baffles me for how that works.
25th of June.
I have no idea still. I'd have to actually play it to know.
Continue this journey, even though
It's just funky.
journey to Africa.
Oh god, my throat.
Very important. I just
Hey, Rainy.
had to
Yeah.
take upon myself
You wanna know something cool?
back together.
Oh,
It's been more difficult.
Balatro on Fangamer sells an actual deck of cards that's just styled
To change color
to like the game.
and texture
that's cool.
ever so
Yeah.
slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements.
I think it's not out. Oh, okay, no, it's not out yet. It's coming out next year. So maybe they changed the design or not.
They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geometry.
Man, when are we gonna get like 50 people
I approached
live?
with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. It
50 people is not something to scoff at. I don't want to be in a room with, let alone 10.
Slowly melted over the course of centuries.
And you tell me 50?
Smith eased my mind.
Ah, shit. Soda!
These shards have otherworldly properties.
Okay, how am I catching these whales? You'd think the whale would catch me.
Oh god, Sandy loss is at a pretty high point.
Yay!
Not yet. I could actually die if I lose my sanity right now.
Does this game just like kill your mouse sensitivity when you're in low like sanity?
Yes.
That's what it seems like.
Yes, it makes your mouse a lot more sluggish, and it moves a lot more, like whenever you're not moving it afterwards.
So did that give you sanity breaking the plank?
Objectives give you back sanity, which is a very nice thing.
So I'm gonna try and get the next bait, even if it means fishes will get harder. Because I'm so tired of catching normal fish. I don't think I'll be fully, like, gone normal fish, but, like, it'll be a very low chance. Stop catching whales! How am I still catching whales?
Oh my god, what is my sanity at nothing?
I yap too much. And for a, like, medieval person, that's, like, brain rot.
Yeah, because there's no sanity potions in base game.
That's Smashing of Pigs or DLC?
This one.
No, I know, but you said there's no sanity potions, so I said which games or DLCs have those?
Sanity potion only exists in custom stories.
What do you mean I can't just drink a potion and then feel better mentally? See, does your lantern just slow the sanity loss down?
Having the lantern out can stop it, but if there's a higher sanity loss thing, then it doesn't really change too much. So like, say, seeing all the shadows around, which is the fleshy material that you see everywhere, is draining my sanity. Which is a bit concerning. Of course, seeing corpse pieces are also another way of losing.
So it only blocks a certain amount, but if you lose too much, it just doesn't block the overflow, I guess. Makes sense.
My sanity's going
Also-
back up, fortunately.
Man, you are popping off today.
What do you mean?
5 people watching.
I have 5 people watching? That doesn't sound
Yeah.
right.
I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, no, okay, you wanna know why? 5 people.
Why?
We have you, me, the 2 chatters, and then stream elements. Yeah. I mean, still 5, I guess. Hey, look, the bigger the number is, the more artificially inflated it is, and you appear higher. So it's like, oh, I wanna look at Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and then you're on the front page. Like, wow! I doubt it. Hold on. Please. What the fuck am I watching? Someone is streaming. Someone's streaming Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but it's just a a loop of them eating something. I know it's a loop because it's like looping. But there's like barely any people in this category. There's just 4 people.
Yeah, I expect as much. I'm expecting even less later because it's gonna be Machine for Pigs.
Well, guess what?
What?
See, I don't think you have too much competition because everyone is speaking a different language. You got someone from Turkey, someone from Espanol, from Spain, Spanish,
Spain
and
or
then someone,
Mexico?
and then Russia,
Oh.
Russian. But the Russian one is the one that's looping eating.
That is funny.
So if there's any English viewers, they're gonna see yours.
Hey. I always appreciate that. Oh god.
Unless they're just gonna click on the first one and be like, why is everyone talking in Turkey? Turkish? Man,
I
where'd the
should have
fish
picked that up. Oh god, I forgot about that.
What, the drill part?
Yeah. Did it not spawn in Grunt?
Yeah, dude, oh my god.
Like, normally that's supposed to spawn Grunt. I completely forgotten though.
Well, you're good at the game, I guess.
Because I don't hear any of the chase music. Well, not chase music, but enemy in the area music, you know?
And you don't hear him go. "Brr, brr."
Well, I heard the spawning sound, which is why I have immediately, like, developed regret in my body.
Regret in my body.
Yes. Because this is actually terrifying, as I have not saved my game once.
I mean, that makes sense.
As saving my game costs 4 tinderboxes.
What the hell? Why do I keep catching giant fish? Rainy! That fish gave me like 2000 XP, what the hell? What? Well, I am happy for one thing. That was one of the rain fishes I need to catch. That was a new fish.
Hey. Like, I'm having to use my lantern somewhat sparingly.
Like, the fish I caught... I don't even... Hold on.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Ah, damn it, I sold it, didn't I? Whoops.
Sacrifice for the cold.
Hey, Rainy.
Aw.
The fish I had caught was 4,000, and if I round up 4,300 centimeters.
That's pretty big.
Oh yeah! How did that fit in there? That's even bigger than the whales that I've caught. No!
There it is. There's the drill part that I was looking for.
Rainy.
Hey,
What eye do you want the eye patch on?
what do you mean?
If you were to have an eye patch, which eye would you want it to cover?
My right eye.
Okay. I was looking at the eye patch in web fishing, and it covers the right eye.
Right. It's like the main reason why I would say right eye always in that regard is because I'm more dominant on the right side of my body. And so I would have a better time dealing with the right eye loss.
Why are you doing that? Mommy.
I love Colts. Don't want to enter that room. I can enter the other one. But preferably I don't want to enter that one. There's oil, so a good call.
Oh! Oh my god, Rainy!
What?
I caught all the rainfishes at least once. Which means I can't talk. I don't have to fish in the rain, at least for the thing I'm trying to go for right now. Which is just catch every fish once.
Okay, so I'm gonna barricade the door. Hey, welcome back to the chat, cutie ninja.
Jeez.
Jeez. Okay. I need to play a bit more dangerously, but I can stay right here for now. So I can keep my sanity up. I can't tell. I feel so messed up right now.
Why?
Did hard mode take away the monster surrounding sounds?
I can go look, but I doubt it.
Because it's either there, the monster keeps spawning in and despawning in.
Imagine if hard mode is actually easier. Because the monsters never spawn. That'd be funny.
I'm starting to think that, actually.
Squid bait. There we go. Well, that makes me happy. Now we just gotta grind at 10,000 to get the last camp tier.
Yeah,
And then I'll have everything unlocked.
I'm confused, actually, because it should be present. I know that there's a guaranteed monster spawn here. Oh, wrong thing. Ooh, my god. That damages.
Woo! Spicy.
Oof. I should not have lived.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Yeah, I should have lived. It's still weird with the, what you call it? Monster not spawning in at those two segments.
I
My journal is gone. What would they do with my journal?
Because, yeah, normally the monster's supposed to spawn whenever you pick up the main part of the drill. And whenever you pick up the two fragments, or rods, I guess would be the best way of putting it.
July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Crowbar.
July 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confirms.
Actually, now that I think about it, Vex did give me his animals.
What are those pieces?
Hey.
My drawing room. The key. Please, let it be here. July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
That's pretty fucking devilish. They did remove the actual, like, monster nearby theme.
Oh.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
You know, I knew something was off. And, yeah, no, I got my answer. I'm glad to be playing hard mode because I need the extra challenge if I'm doing this game. Even though it seems less challenging based off the monster like despawning before it can even spawn in. You know. So that part's a little wonky. Which way do you have to walk? This way.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Trinity, 4-phase, steam fall.
Squeakiest chair ever.
I think I have the squeakier of the chairs. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's like I'm about to use my first save soon.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Let's go rank
Yes,
25.
the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay. So, Trinity, 4-phase fall.
day, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an notebook along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his explanation. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay, let's get things balanced here. Three, 5, 8, 5. I don't like that. Seven there. 10 is present on that. So 7, 6, 8, 7. Three, 4, 8. One's always gonna be way too much. So that'll be 8. That'll be 12. Am I not balanced out? 5, 8, 12. 5, 10, 12. Should be like balanced out on that. Am I not? Six, 10.
So you look balanced.
I was balanced earlier, it's just wasn't working, because that's the thing about this, is that you're supposed to balance it out.
Yeah, I know, and I looked at it, it says 12-12. I don't know why it didn't count.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll do the thing that I used to, which is just, trial and error. Because before I never understood this puzzle, I was always super confused on it. Unless there's like a quick like tutorial, no. I don't think so. No, it's...
I can't wait for you to get here.
Okay. Up 8, down 8. Okay, so that's what the thing is. So you need 8 on each.
Ah.
Which does make it a bit harder, thinking about it. So...
Put them all on low numbers for now, I guess.
So I'm trying to look at it. It's currently 6 on that. That is 7. That's 9. That one definitely needs to be up, but these ones could swap places. So that's currently 8 down there. And I don't have a 3, so I could do something like this, kind of. Just move that one down. That one up. So now I have 8 up there, but it's not quite what I'm looking at. Oh. Try to do something like that. So now I have 8 up there. But my numbers down here are 5, 10, 12, 14. So let's think about this. Now these ones, what would be the best approach? Move that one up. Get 3. That one up. One up. That still leaves this one down here. That's not correct. So I could instead bring this one up and this one up. And I get 8 there. I'd still be off on big numbers. So I need one big number down there regardless. Currently that one's set to 8. That one is set a little bit off from it. So now that one's set to 4 or 5. Try to do this. Bring that one up, bring that one down. Okay. Still leaves me in odd disposition on that. So I don't want to move that one at all, if I can. That's at 8. This one's at 9, though. So... that would be at 5. Which means that that won't work anymore. one's now at 9. Because if I have that one up, I can't have that one up. That's nearly same issue though. It's only off by 1. So that leads to 8 down there, but that leads to 12 up here, which is not what I'm looking for. That would be at 8. There, finally. Took way too long. No items as usual. Okay, so it'll be Trinity, 4 phase, and well, I think it's in the opposite order. I recall. No, it's not. Okay, so it would be the other one. Trinity, 4 phase, well.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I'm so tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night.
Then end stream earlier than you.
No, I don't want to.
Fair enough.
As this is my first time being back again, I was already late. I would prefer to go all the way if I can.
Iki.
The goal behind the game is simple. Get to the inner sanctum of Brennenburg Castle and kill Alexander.
And that sounds like a word salad, what you just said.
That's pretty much your goal.
Rainy.
Oh,
You wanna know what I just unlocked?
oh.
I unlocked what I can only consider as the weed eyes.
This.
Because it's just red. Light red.
Now is time to use my first save. I haven't died yet, but this is the area that I would die at.
Just focus.
I have 6 tinder
Come
boxes.
this way.
Time to save.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I don't think I can really speedrun this part like I used to back then.
You probably want to take it carefully this time.
You both want to take it carefully and not carefully at the same time. Because the faster you are, the better your position is. Or not. I am dead. And that is exact. Actually, what if they removed that? That would be a funny thing.
Remove what?
Forgive me, I should have warned you.
So in this game, whenever you're having like flashbacks or memories, it has a protection factor that comes with it. And so monsters cannot identify you or your position regardless of where you are. Whether you're like standing right in
Is
front
that
of them or
supposed to
not.
be a V?
Yes, as a,
Saving?
yeah.
Sabing.
Yeah, it's a V.
That's, oh my god.
It's like you can see it with inventory up here. Have
Inventory. You have two. Save.
like you see there's a difference between the V's and B's if you look at inventory and tinderboxes.
Okay, but can you... Hello. Can you blame me for, like, it's very, very close?
We're not denying it.
One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
It's really funny.
This is where criminals
Yeah,
are
no.
locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
That is exactly why I saved my game, because I wasn't sure how this part was going to play out for me. I'll try to go on the first left and see if I can find the item I'm looking for. Yes. Welcome to the chat, DCK Botox. I'm praying that I can get that cutscene. Ah. Is Steve, yeah. How am I even alive? Sandy loss is going to kill me. I need to find a light source immediately. Yeah, no, they did change the position in which you get that flashback, so you can't just cheese this part anymore.
No.
Cause yeah, normally you just cheese this part by going to the flashback, immediately picking up the item you need, and then pretty much doing the rest from there. Okay, oil. I need that because my sanity is at an all-time low right now, which is not good.
Really, I thought that was good.
Yeah, there's the cutscene.
You hover over your sanity, it's just 3 dots.
Yeah. That's how bad it can get. But yeah, no, that's where that flashback is. It's no longer on the staircase. It's only in that room.
This is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Yeah. I should not have survived though.
Oh, wait.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
I don't have a lot left.
You must go. Find Gabriel, the outlaw, and tell him to alert the king's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Mühle, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it despawned very shortly again. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. It actually is a little bit worrying, but it's fine. What if I just put everything in there? That would be funny. Okay, so it actually is taking care of that. Cool. Go away.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Actual oil. I wasn't expecting to find any. I at least recognize that this segment is harder.
Where is he now?
I swear I don't understand hard mode. I am at 4 tinder boxes, but I prefer to save afterwards if I can. being really stubborn. Okay, time to save the game.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So it took me a while.
Hey. That's like that. Underground prison segment is done.
There we go. I maxed out my camp. So now everything in all the shops is unlocked.
Wow.
How did we find this?
Just laughing because Karma
Back in Algiers.
put another number after I put my number.
Did we want to come?
Carm did what?
Karm put a number after I put my number
Gotcha.
for counting.
Yeah, sorry, it is a very loud gameplay on my end.
Yeah.
As I only adjusted the OBS end of it, so it doesn't affect what I hear, but it affects everyone else on that.
Yeah, get you.
What's something you do differently than most other people?
Live. I live differently.
something I do differently from most other people.
Gambling.
I don't gamble that often though. Um,
Okay, that's not huge, but I'll take it.
there. Still think it's funny that Carm said "ha weeb" last night.
I mean, you listen to almost exclusively Japanese songs, so
I do. I'm not gonna deny
I,
it.
I feel like that comment is justified.
Oh, it is. It is definitely justified. That's why I immediately said I own it for being a weeb.
Silly.
Like I don't like the idea of being like one of those like asshole weebs out there that are just like disrespectful to like entire cultures. I don't like those people.
Those are called otakus.
They're called what?
Otakus, I think.
Otakus? Okay.
Those are the ones that are obsessed with Japan TM to the point where it's annoying.
And it's like I'm not necessarily like obsessed to that point. I like a lot of how things sound in Japanese. Like I have a preference there for listening to Japanese voices more.
Let's see, am I right, am I wrong? Otaku is a Japanese word that describes people with consuming interests, particularly in anime, manga, video games, or computers. I guess you would be an otaku.
But I'm very much on a weaker end of it.
Ah, okay, weeb is past anime, manga, video games, and computers.
Mm. But,
And apparently otaku is used in Japan, but weeb is used more here.
What's the difference between weeb and weeaboo?
Give me a sec.
So I've heard both before.
It's the same thing. It's
Okay.
just that weeaboo is the longer word, weeb is the shortened one.
Okay.
Weeaboo is a mostly derogatory slang term for a Western person who is obsessed with Japanese culture, especially anime, often regarding it as superior to all other cultures.
I don't really find it superior to all other cultures.
Even though you don't, like, you've watched a lot more anime than most of the thing.
Well, yeah, like I said, there's definitely preference for listening to Japanese audio. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, that much is true. I do prefer listening to Japanese audio. But, doesn't mean I'm gonna be, like, an absolute, like, dickhead about it.
Taku apparently is very close to geek. The English word geek.
That makes sense. I think I want that, yeah.
Huh. So I always thought geek was worse than nerd, but apparently it's the other way around.
Really?
Because I'm looking here and it says nerd, socially awkward and an intelligent but single-minded person obsessed with a non-social hobby or pursuit. Geek says a digital technology expert or enthusiast, and a person who has excessive enthusiasm for some expertise about a specialized subject or activity. But there's nothing that says it's like bad. Meanwhile, nerd is like socially awkward, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah.
That is interesting. I always thought geek was worse.
Yeah, I always associate geek as worse.
Like here, I'll just send you this.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll definitely own up to being a weeb. Cause yeah, I do like Japanese culture, but definitely not like the culture that I'm like just kinda like completely gawk at. Okay, this is where I'm at. Gotcha.
Guess I'll go put my funny shit in a different channel because funny person
Because of
said
what?
at the top. I said, I guess I'm gonna put the thing I wanted to put in Arsenal in a different channel because someone is already starting a conversation in the channel I was starting to type in.
Yeah, it's like,
So I guess I'm putting in the big show instead of other crap.
Like the drink.
Well, that too. But mostly to run differently.
and that's why I have Lobby 1 and Lobby 2, I think, on my server. Yeah, I have Lobby 1, Lobby 2 for 2 general chats, just in case.
Exactly.
Because I was trying to think ahead of time with that.
Well, you know what?
Wow.
Make $2 a second or to make $2 a day.
Not a faith in what I can describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace.
It's like if we were back in like the 1900s, like 1900, I feel like $2 a day would be like more $1 billion.
Oh, it would be. Get like 50-cent like ice cream again.
Told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to tempt his rituals.
Yeah.
It turns out
I've heard of 50-cent ice cream at like, I think it was like 35-cent hot dogs. Shit was crazy back then.
Well, you wanna know what's crazy?
What?
$1.50 Costco hot dog.
Oof.
What?
Expensive.
It's like the least expensive food you can get nowadays.
It is, admittedly.
You can feed 2 people for like $5 if you buy just and the thing, it comes with a drink, so it's $1.50 for a giant fucking hot dog and then a drink.
Yeah.
Compared to like McDonald's, where it's gonna cost like $30 to eat for 2 people. $5 versus 30.
Actually, I should save this part for last.
And the thing with the Costco hot dog is that it's, from what I heard,
There's a fish in here.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just never seen a fish in this area.
It's fine.
I'm sorry for cutting you off.
It's fine.
You
Just
talking
gonna
about
say that.
Costco hot dogs, yeah.
God. Yes, as I was about to say. I don't think the Costco hot dog is gonna ever go up in price. That's what the like CEO wants, is the hot dog to stay the same price.
Never be
Makes
certain
sense.
until today
Which,
that I
that's
was on the
nice.
right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed
Say, I'm just wondering what happens when the CEO of Costco dies, because that's probably not gonna stay like that.
Yeah.
You want a good hot dog? $10 now. What? I don't know how long in the future that'll be, but with inflation, it'll probably be like 10, 20 bucks.
Yeah.
I don't even know why we started inflation. Why did we start
Good question.
Pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished.
No, I want to know why we started with the concept, not why is it high now.
Alexander thought.
Yeah.
He said I should prepare for a warding ritual
Oh,
tomorrow. I'm not sure what
it doesn't help that I'm also fishing, so I have to occasionally stop what I'm doing.
admit that yesterday, Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light. I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
This is gonna be a rough segment. Oh, time to get past the morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
We don't have any more of that.
Yeah, no, I got no clue.
It has.
Huh?
I said I got no clue.
For now. Come, let's get this out of
'Cause
here.
apparently it's too hard to give me a straightforward answer.
Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
I know what causes it, but like...
You did well, Daniel.
Don't know why it exists, though.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
But I guess it all stems to the more it's in demand, the higher it's gonna get. Which sucked my ass.
Basically, the answer is back then we weren't as overpopulated as a species, and so a lot of things were a lot cheaper. But now we're very overpopulated, so demand is much higher for things.
All I know is I'm fucking hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeesh.
What a coincidence, I'm hungry too.
Almost like we ate it around the same time.
Yeah.
What a concept.
Crazy.
So we're gonna eat a hamburger helper.
A.
It's the lasagna one. We're gonna make it with the ground beef.
A.
Sounds nice.
Okay, let's get this chair in place. So that way I can have protection against funny brute. Time to drill into the skull. Grab the syringe.
Man, where are the fishes in this ocean?
There.
Alright, that's what I forgot to do.
Yay, I didn't die. So, let me look at something real quick. There. I feel like I have a headache forming.
It happens.
Hey. Probably from the lack of sleep.
Potentially.
As you know, you got to hear my rant on that this morning.
I know. And forget.
Hey. After I finish Dark Descent, I will probably end up going and grabbing a snack. Because I am getting super hungry. I wish I had a save. Because this part is going to be the most terrifying thing ever. So I don't think it'll matter, regardless of how much HP I have. I think I can just be one-shot. Ugh. My poor heart is not doing well after that. I just want to save my game.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Jeez. I am actually like violently shaking. I just want to be able to save my game again. I guess that's the correct route. Okay, that's one more tinderbox. I need 2 more. That's 1 more.
God, that's so small. I bought the diamond ring. It's like the smallest thing on the character. Wish you could have more than just 4 accessories, because 4 is not that many.
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without a horn. Yes. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. But yes, I know. It could be breached by another. But Alexander broke his, I mean, my own, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means.
Hey, Rainy.
Wow.
See, we might not be. The next archipelago might not be too big either.
That's fine.
Because so far the only difference is that we have Soul now. Compared to the last one.
Hey. God, I'm so tired.
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them.
I actually cannot read that name.
I can try in a sec.
It's on YouTube. And
Oh.
it's a Russian character to my knowledge. I was trying to figure
Why?
Give me a sec. I can probably do a quick little translation. As just said W so far twice. At least I believe it's gonna be Russian. I could be wrong and it's another one that uses similar characters. I think it's Russian. So your name, to my knowledge, is just D. Gotcha.
Epico.
Yeah, cause
So you could have said this was Japanese and I would have believed you.
what'd you say? Look, there's a loud ass voice in my ear talking to me and saying
I
you're
said you could have said this was a Japanese character and I would have believed you.
Well, Russian takes a lot of different characters from different languages. It's like Russian has Roman alphabet, it has some of the Korean stuff, it has some Japanese characters and some Chinese characters. It has pretty much everything.
Yeah.
It's an interesting language.
Russian really be a stepping stone for every language.
Well, it's more like it took pieces of everything and decided to combine it all into one language.
I don't care, it's a stepping stone now.
That's why I think Russian is a pretty cool language.
But, oh, hold on.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have
Hello. Oh man, I forgot the fan.
That's That's
I
not
was gonna
bad.
say the archipelago is, from what I can tell anyway right now.
Mm.
The 3 people that were in maybe, just I have not gotten any replies or they have said too busy.
Mhm.
And then I don't know if I can say these names.
Just say usernames.
Aquello and Ryan.
Oh, that one's fine.
Okay. Well, Aquello and Ryan, I still have not gotten anything.
Yeah.
Which is kind of surprising considering Aquello put yes on the participation poll. Ryan is a bit more expected because he wrote yes, but I'll be busy on the poll.
Mhm.
So, like, that makes sense, but, like if I'm not given any information, I can't make you participate.
Yeah.
Like, at the minimum, I need you to
YAMLs.
tell me your games. No, I don't even need YAMLs. If I have the game name, I can just generate a default YAML.
That's true.
But if I don't have the game, that's like, well, fuck, I can't do shit.
Yeah.
So as long as you're red on the sheet, you can participate. If you're green, then that's like perfect.
Mhm.
If you're white, then I just can't work with anything
Yeah.
because I don't even have a game name to put in to your slot.
Yeah. Is that Tinderbox I see?
Maybe.
It is.
Anyway, that's enough web fishing for now because I need to make dinner. So I'm gonna be muted while I'm out in the kitchen.
That's okay.
My
We've got my.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Okay.
will found all the wall pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Of August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I think that line has actually stuck with me the longest, is paint the man, cut the lines, watch the bloodshed, and all that. Time to save the game. As this is the most likely part to die to.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Either way, we have to cross the bridge.
rules for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
There. Wasn't too bad. Still stressful, but
There's something else. Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save it.
Damascus rose, obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
I see you have all the art pieces you need. I see you have all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you would find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, give me a sec.
Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt, there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the company. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Right.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be... What are you doing? Time is running short.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, lead me to the top. Quickly. Off with it. I really want 2 tinder boxes. Like, that would be so nice right about now. Eh. So give me a sec. Ugh.
That was scary. Oh.
August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer. August. Alex.
Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? And I, the villain, good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa? Do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I'm sorry to tell you, you won't be able to. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
There, that is Amnesia Dark Descent completed. I am gonna go grab something to snack on now while the credits play. That was a very fun but terrifying experience. I both love and hate hard mode. Anyways, I will be right back. I got some snack. You are bacon. I am bacon. Sorry for not being here initially whenever that was sent. I was just going to go grab something to eat at the time. Oh. Well, that's not something I want to show. That's not even a full screen application. It's just being a dickhead. That is why I hate OBS. Love automatic capturing. Definitely doesn't have any potential drawbacks to it. I didn't know it was sent during that time. Oh, right, I can't just pull it up because funny game capture. Love that. That's not too bad actually. It's honestly pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Does it understand how to capture this? Yes or no? Yes. Super loud. Okay. Now that I have it capturing, I need to go change tags on everything, cause, you know, it's like that. It's like, if anything, if it gets to the point where I know I won't be able to finish it for today, I can probably just do like Machine for Pigs and Soma tomorrow. Like, I know Soma isn't necessarily part of the Amnesia series, but what's the next one after Machine for Pigs? So, I'll still consider it. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. Machine for Pigs. There. I will go ahead and do that. Pause that. And pause that, sewing, save resources. Okay, so there's no hard mode on this one.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
So, like, I may have played this one more recently, but I always feel more scared playing this one, and I don't get it.
Daddy, find us.
It's definitely been a moment since I've done this. Like, I remember most early things, but then my memory just falls off on the late game of this.
Papa, this way. There's a bad man coming.
Edwin Enoch's diary.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Hello.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit.
below us. The machine is foul. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power manders, drain the flooding, and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Remake.
You're back.
Yes.
Sorry, I need to turn down the volume of the game even more. As Machine for Pigs is much louder than Dark Descent.
I was gonna say, I think the reason why you may be afraid of Machine of Pigs more is because you didn't play that one as much, maybe.
It's like, I think that is partially the case. But at the same time, I don't believe that's the full story towards it. Because I know pretty much everything. I know that most of the threats are not as threatening. Like, versus doing, like, Dark Descent on hard mode, like I did earlier, Machine for Pigs should be a cakewalk by comparison. But I still feel internally frightened by it.
Maybe you don't like pigs, I don't know.
It could be that I just find it freaky.
How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
But yeah, I don't... Oh, wow.
You're so cute.
You're so cute. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure why I feel a lot more internally frightened of this game.
Maybe because it has better graphics.
I will have none.
The graphics really aren't too different between Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs. Like, the most that it changes is the lighting and how it looks.
Well, maybe you're afraid of the new lighting.
I'm not sure. There could be, like, numerous reasons behind that.
I'm gonna go talk to a therapist and maybe find the answer.
It's like, I don't mind being scared of a game. It's just strange to have that feeling.
I thought that was a good thing.
Well, that's why I say it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just strange to have that sort of feeling. As I'm not used to being scared.
We'll get used to it. I'm gonna scare you.
Hey, I don't mind. Like, I don't think I'll be able to do all of Machine for Pigs for today, as I think I'll be like an hour short of what I needed.
Come on, Slowcoach. It's this way.
And so, I don't think I'll actually be able to finish it.
It's fun.
I'll just pair it up with Soma tomorrow.
Like, you finish it first and then do Soma?
Yeah, I'll do like a combo day with Machine for Pigs and Soma.
So I was about to say, did you change your category? But I see you did.
Yeah, I actually remembered to do it.
Dark Descent looking a little different.
At least it isn't Super Mario 64.
It looks good.
Because I think Machine for Pigs was 2014 to my knowledge. Because I know Dark Descent is like 2010, which that's still crazy to think it's that old.
Say, Machine for Pigs was 2013.
2013? Okay.
Yep. Oh my god!
But, yeah. It's interesting feeling scared. It's a very...
Yes, Dark Descent is 2010.
Yeah, I remember that one being 2010. Soma should be 2016 to my knowledge. And I think Rebirth was 2018 and Bunker was 2023.
Give me a chance to look some of these up. What'd you say someone was?
Soma should be 2016.
2015.
2015? Okay.
And you wanted to see the rest of the Amnesia series?
It should be 2018 or 2019 for Rebirth.
Oh, I forgot Amnesia was also the people that made Penumbra.
Yeah.
What did you want to know the years for Rebirth and Bunker?
Yeah, Rebirth should be 2018, 2019.
Wait, say one of them at a time.
Amnesia Rebirth is 2018 to 2019.
2020.
2020, okay. I know Bunkers should be 2023.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I've liked every game by Frictional so far.
Well, yeah, okay. It's just because Paradox Interactive published the Penumbra games.
Yeah.
But the rest was them.
No, Frictional did work on all those games, but yeah, Penumbra was published by the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But the entire franchise as a whole is really good. Like whether...
Apparently, A Machine for Pigs was developed by different people.
Yeah, it was made by Chinese Room, to my knowledge.
Ish.
Yeah. Cause like I think they did really good with the story writing. But I know a lot of people weren't happy about A Machine for Pigs whenever it released. Because to a lot of people, it was just a lesser Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Which was just sad for people to think of it as such.
Me, when I want to tell a different story, apparently a different story means the game is inferior.
Well, it's mainly because there's less things that you can just pick up in the game and just open anything and interact with most things. It does have a lot more limitations, I will admit to that.
So?
But it has a wonderful storytelling.
Yeah, because I played Dark Descent like it's Gmod. I pull a bunch of fucking blocks and I climb on it. Yeah. That to those people I say moron.
No, and so a lot of people didn't really give the game a good chance back then.
What having expectations does to a motherfucker.
Because the entire story is really, really good. And this is probably actually one of my favorite stories out there, actually. So I really am disappointed that people don't like it as much. Maybe one day people will actually come to appreciate this game for what it was.
Too late. It's been a decade.
It has been a decade, but still. I like to be hopeful that people can come around to the idea of looking at this game from a different perspective than playing a game to actually learn the story nowadays versus just playing the game to play the game.
So you forget that people can be unbelievably stubborn.
Yeah. It's like this game, it's a complicated story, like, going into it, but it's a very fascinating one. Because during the entire story, you basically play as Mandus, your main protagonist, the guy who carries the lantern in this game. He, of course, also took the, drink that made him lose his fucking, memories. Because his memories were actually on a much more understandable level of, bad. Because it does take place, way after Dark Descent. But the orb is still a thing from Dark Descent. Mandus happened to come in contact with the orb, and he saw visions of what the next century would be. Which would lead into lots of things such as...
never mind!
Such as things like World War II, no.
Carm accidentally joined and then left.
But yeah.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck? What's he doing?
Basically, Mandus saw the vision of all the, tragedies and all that of the next century. So, the Great Famine, World War II, the Cold War, Civil Wars. And so he lost his mind because he practically lived through all of the things that were going to come into the future. And, pretty much, He built a machine that would eradicate all human life to protect human life from meeting those fates. And so that's the entire premise of Mantis's position throughout the entire thing. It's really cool though. Really like it.
Oh, it wasn't bait that time.
Oh yeah, Leia.
Right, I need to mute soundboards. Forgot about that.
Oh, that's gonna be the only
Just
time I'm
turn
gonna use
down
them.
the local volume of it, so you don't have to do it for everyone.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and add you real quick to this. There you go. Now you're present on stream.
Oh my god.
So how have you been?
Alive.
That's good.
Been okay. Just dealing with school.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I understand. School can be a pain in the ass. It's been a while since I've had you on stream.
Yeah. To be honest, I was debating if I would join or not, because I still gotta finish a part in one game that I'm playing. Not now. I'm not playing the game that I need to play.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Is that new Dragon Ball game I've been seeing so much about?
Yep.
I can't pull up your stream properly because I'd have to quickly mute it, but that's fine. I can still see whenever the thumbnail updates to it.
Every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes I get to see a frame of gameplay.
You can mute it now because I paused the game, so there's no loud.
No worries, it's fine.
Okay.
What up, bitch?
Well, I still have to maintain everything else. I have to maintain eyesight on how stream is currently going. If I have fourth screen, then I would absolutely have it pulled up on the side.
Hey, don't worry, I'm just fighting. Nothing really important happening.
So I'm excited for the D&D session tomorrow.
Let's see if we can progress a bit more than the other time.
I mean, we had to. There was the intro. We needed to get out.
Yeah.
And plus, I think people were busy for some reason.
I'm just surprised it was only 3 hours.
Well, it was because Lego was sick. That was the main thing.
Yeah.
So I doubt Lego's sick now, so it'd probably be fine.
Oh, I missed. Let's see if I can still. Let's see if I can keep all my gold until the end of the campaign. Because I don't wanna bribe all of the encounters we're gonna have. I did waste 3 gold for some goblins because the hippo man wanted to gamble.
Yeah, Sir Henry.
Thing is, do any of you keep a tab on what happened the last?
I had a kind of
session?
review that I made, But you may want to look at Indigo's.
Oh, no, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Like review, like hints, not hints, but like the most important stuff.
Yeah, review of the last D&D session.
I mean, I think Alexi did a pretty big, like, thing.
Right. And if you want like a shorter summary, I have made one.
No, I still remember everything. I was like because it's gonna, the mission is probably gonna like have some kind of puzzle or whatever, and we need to keep tabs on the everything. So far, the information we have is kill the hag. No. Dispose of her. No. Get
It's
of her
kill her.
or
It's kill her.
No, we can romance.
I mean, feel free romance if you want.
I'm a kid though, so I shouldn't.
I don't even remember how. I actually don't even know how old most of these characters are.
14 for Carm, I think.
Okay.
I think anyway.
Yeah.
Because I know my character's a grown adult now.
Same.
But I don't know like everyone's like characters for like basic details. Like
messed up.
Like honestly,
go
I just want like a very basic bio of a character like each time. And I'd like to have like images of everyone's character so way I can actually kind of get a better idea as to what they look like.
Meanwhile, my character's still just a puff of smoke.
Easy.
I have like no idea what my character is, and I don't feel like designing one.
My character is like, I'm pretty sure it's in the D&D channel, just way above, way beyond, because Indigo did a 3D model of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, Papa. Hold the act to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I've never heard that line. Have either one of you heard the line, hold an egg to your ear and you'll hear the sea?
No, I heard hold a seashell and you will hear the sea. I don't know what the fuck, an egg.
Why not? I guess. Why not at this moment? We should. This old eggs.
No, I gotta go back. Go back.
Oh, fuck.
The stream may not even be able to see anything right now because of how dark it is.
Did you add the Carm's photo?
Yeah.
I can't, I'm not looking. So.
Yeah, I made sure I add that like after like a minute.
My guy.
Oh my god, these fucking fish.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Man, I am just never gonna get the fucking bone.
Okay. All stuff just fell down out of the blue. That's fine.
I'm prison.
Give me a sec. I have to like redo some of this stuff up here since everything just decided to fall for no reason. I kinda know what happened for it to do that. Maybe we had like a minor earthquake or something.
Sorry, my ass is that fat. Just earthquake.
Your Roblox avatar definitely.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Not my fault my character throws it back when they fucking walk.
Your character really does though.
Why?
I don't know. It just does.
It's just the default walk animation.
Yeah.
The power of cheeks. No! Sell!
I'd be fishing and shit.
What did I get pinged on?
No idea.
What's the announcement? Just the thing for Secret Santa.
Secret Santa?
Yeah, it's basically everyone draws stuff.
No, I know what Secret Santa is.
No, you don't. I do.
Okay,
I
yeah, you're right. I forgot. Then you explain it for
What
the
is
people in
Secret
chat.
Santa? What is Secret Santa chat? Please tell me before I blow up.
It's. I was say it's when.
You want people to blow the fuck up.
I think it's just you draw a name and you gotta get that person a gift.
Well, yeah, it's that, but it's for like an artist or thing. So it's drawing.
Well, okay, fine, you draw then. Oh, wow.
Blow up.
Rainy when she a smart ass.
I'm gonna die, Goku. Goku, don't kill me. Please. I have a family.
Okay, so how many more levels do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 more levels and I have to reascend.
Oh, I'm dead. GG, bro.
And then I have to make my way back down again, I think.
Yes! I win with 1 HP!
Damn.
Let me clip this shit up. Let's see if the clip is here. Let's see if the clip is alive. It's alive! Does it work? Okay, it does. Oh shit, it's lagging so much. What the fuck, Discord? What is your problem?
What's your problem, man?
Why is it lagging so much for me?
Like, do you mean when you talk, or?
No, like the clip is laggy as fuck for me.
Don't know.
And probably because I'm playing the game at 144 and this recording 144. And my other screen is 60.
Man, already at 165.
No, oh, it's when I'm fucking tabbed out from the game it lags. No more game then. I, I forgot that I haven't touched the Minecraft server for like
I mean, I haven't.
a long time.
I touched it at launch, and that's about it. I came back for like looking at the Nether for like 5 minutes and then stopped.
Yeah, this is the Nether, but
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's like that.
they're gonna open the end like what in 3 days, 2 days.
2 days.
After that, the Minecraft server will probably just die. That's typically how it goes.
When someone beats the dragon, normally that's when people start leaving. Not
Yeah.
leaving, but like start appearing less.
Mhm.
I mean, this is modded, so it's not like immediately it's over. Might take like a week.
So I went ahead to write.
Man, it is just impossible to get trash. I just want to get one bone. I even have the fucking lure that's supposed to give me more trash.
Okay, time to figure out where I need to go again. Probably this.
Yeah, did any of you see the fucking new Michael Potter video?
Oh, on the Incredibox mod, yes.
I played that shit, and like what, 2 weeks before.
I mean, I've known that shit for like months now. I just did not think this would be something Mark would play.
Yeah.
I guess it's because a lot of people probably like spammed it. Like it was very trendy on Twitter or whatever he uses.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just.
I mean, it's a game. It's a game. Just a game. Nothing much. Have I seen mods of a game that become creepy? Yes, a fucking 1,000 times. It's not new.
What do you mean it's not new?
It's not new.
I thought this guy invented scary.
Oh, no way. I mean, the guy who did the mod is 15 years old. That's true.
Yeah, I heard lots of bad.
Yeah, he got
Doxed and
harassed
death threats.
out of the internet.
Me, when I make something better than you, I receive thousands of death threats.
For what?
Not you!
Oh yeah, I'm asking for what thing?
Sprunky.
Sprunky.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna bother arguing when you don't even know what we're talking about.
I'm just questioning what was happening to
It's
these
just a
people.
general statement. The
Okay,
internet, when you make something better than someone else, you receive death threats and get doxxed.
Ah, okay, yeah, you see, that's all I was wondering.
Well, you know why I'm adding a number.
Ash.
1. What if I just put 1? and reset.
It doesn't
That won't
reset.
work.
It
If you
doesn't?
put the incorrect number, it just removes it.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, I
can
made.
reset it.
I programmed. Well, I didn't program it. Luna programmed it for me to be that way.
Well, I didn't program it. I just set some settings.
Yeah.
I didn't make the bot.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
know
did,
you
you
didn't
did.
make it, but still. Man, I'm so happy to be able to stream again.
I'm just excited to start the archipelago and then have you here.
Right.
Find the entrance nearby. The children whisper in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Man, how many manta rays have I caught? God damn.
I go and set this here for whenever I get the stuff.
I need to go get some water. I'll do that after my soda runs out. I don't mean IRL soda, I mean in-game soda.
Soda.
I'm still very proud of myself for knocking the soda addiction.
I mean, it's a good thing to do.
Yeah. I was like, I've been feeling much better, like, physically.
It's like, I'll still treat myself to a soda, but it's, like, very rare.
Yeah.
Like, it's only if we go get, like, fast food or something, or, like, we buy a couple sodas and they're in the fridge. Or, like,
It's like, even
not
that,
every
for
day.
me, I'll probably still try to avoid sodas when I can.
I know. But I'm still gonna say my argument until
yeah.
it's the last one that doesn't get put over something else.
Well, yeah, I'm not denying that you can do that. You have your body, is your choice.
Yeah, but I broke that addiction a long time ago, is what I'm saying.
I don't know why, but every time you two talk, it feels like it's a competition.
It
I
always
did this.
is!
I
It
did
always
this.
is! This fucking bitch always turns into a fucking competition.
I'm not trying to.
Well, every time we talk, it's always like I'll say something and then you'll one-up me, so I have to say my thing again.
No, I'm not trying to do that.
Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to be silent and listen.
Okay, I'm just.
We're both yappers. I don't think that's gonna work.
You gotta sew your mouth shut.
God, I don't want to think about those creepypastas.
I got my mouth shut.
My name is Hello Kitty, and I don't got a mouth.
Oh fuck!
Honestly, I would be down to get my mouth sewn.
But then you can't talk to your chat.
No.
No, you can be like Stephen Hawkins.
No, you would hear.
Wow. Hey, Rainy, how's the weather?
Hey, see?
Yeah, I'm sure everyone will understand.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Speaking facts, not gonna lie.
Honestly, I thought you would just have a camera for your hands so you can do sign language.
No.
Boring.
You know how much work it would be to do sign language while also trying to play a game?
That's why you pause and then sign language what you want to say.
You like get jump scared, you pause the game, and you just sign. What the fuck was that?
What the hell? You just extend that movement. No, please, please, I need to get to the thing. Please, please, please.
I was just like fucking, I don't know.
Let me go.
You getting chased, you pause the game and say, please don't kill me. And then you unpause and you die.
Please subscribe to my Twitch. Thank you.
Please, God, please.
am I doing? Just do this. Oh shit, I have enough. I have enough! There we go. I have the max bait. Like the last tier of baits.
Right.
Which means now I can start getting like top tiered fish. Like highest rarities. I still don't know why I'm fishing here. I don't think it changes anything if I'm trying to get trash. Yeah, no, it don't change none. So I guess I could go fish in the other thing. I'll go fish in freshwater for a bit because I don't usually do that too much. I don't know why I just defaulted. What is that? I usually default to fishing in salt water. I don't know why. Oh my god.
It's sad that the Minecraft server doesn't have at least one horror mod.
Yeah, I love me my horror mods that insta kill me no matter what armor I'm wearing.
No. I mean, there's a lot of too OP things in other mods. I'm sure you could insta kill one with a nuke.
Honestly, I think the best horror mod for a type of server like this would be something that just puts fake name tags around so you think people are near you.
I mean, the Aerobind mod doesn't really. It just watches you from afar, and
I don't even
sometimes
mean that.
puts you with blindness.
Like it's just a mod that actually puts just ghost name tags at some places.
Like who the fuck
Makes you
is
think
that?
makes you think there's a ghost
Like
in the
hello,
vent.
hello.
Hello, you're so sexy.
Who's there? It's me, the ghost.
It's me, the drink.
They call me the drink.
I am
They call
actually
me
getting
what?
pretty thirsty.
Then go get the drink.
I'll probably do that soon.
You better. I better not catch you being thirsty.
You better do the gritty.
But what if I want to be thirsty?
Then be thirsty, I don't know.
Then I don't know, be dehydrated, I guess.
Do the gritty first though. The thing remastered. What?
I don't know what the thing is. I keep hearing it. I keep hearing about it on the other crap on Arsenal.
The thing is, it's a movie from like the 1982s, and it's about like some sort of parasite alien or whatever that infiltrates some kind of exploration base in like Antarctica or whatever, and it kind of mimics a human, and it's like Among Us. I guess that's kind of deal. It's like Among Us, but like 1982. There's a parasite alien thing. I think it's among the humans. I don't know. I haven't watched the movie. It's too old. No, I'm kidding.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core? We can use
that bone. Give me that bone.
I must send an email to my teacher, and she doesn't respond. Amazing. I find it funny that in Portugal, Burger King has very juicy burgers, but McDonald's has kind of dried up fucking meats.
In the US, McDonald's also has very dried up meats.
Like, I like my burger juicy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think here it's like half and half.
Sometimes
For
they get juice.
McDonald's. Well, it's not that it's like a weird mix of it's dry but also juicy. Like not too juicy but not too dry.
Yeah, here where I live, it's super dry.
If you want the best quality burgers here, you gotta go to A&W or Harvey's. Burger King is a tiny bit better than McDonald's, but like.
With the prices, I guess. No.
I mean, yeah, I guess it depends. If you want like money, if you want your bang for your buck for just a single burger, depending on the size and the amount you're gonna pay, unlike McDonald's, if you get like those small burgers, then that's good for money. But if you go to Burger King, you can get a burger for a bit more expensive, but it's pretty big.
I think the lowest menu, like the cheapest one, is 4 euros or 6 euros. It's around that. And it's like a fucking normal burger.
Normal burger.
Like there's nothing in it except like lettuce, cheese, meat.
Alright, before I start fishing again, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
I've got my.
You got the meats.
But yeah, I would say if you ever come to the US, expect to have a dry ass burger if you go to McDonald's.
I mean, one day I might appear in the US like Miami, Florida. I don't know.
It's like your mouth will feel like it got dehydrated from the burger.
Baja Blast. This is gonna be the first time I'm probably gonna like drink Baja Blast.
Hey, look, I mean, those taste pretty good. I hope you have a good experience with it.
Like, what does Baja Blast like taste like?
It's more of a citrusy drink.
Like lime?
So have you ever had a Sprite before?
Yes.
Kind of imagine like just Mountain Dew in general is more like a sugary version of Sprite. But it comes in many different flavors, typically.
I see.
That's pretty much what Baja Blast is. It's... I don't actually know what flavors it is in it, but it tastes pretty good to me. Let me look.
It would be funny if it was like a Sprite lime that we have here.
It could be. Let's see. It's a tropical lime.
Yes, it's the lime from the Hawaii.
But yeah, no, Baja Blast tastes pretty good. Of course, there's now like a few other like Baja related drinks towards it, but still tastes pretty good. I like the tropical lime flavor. To me, I've always kind of viewed Mountain Dew as like a tastier Sprite. It's not nearly as healthy.
Yeah. Mountain Dew does have more.
But yeah, you
calories
can
and other
definitely
stuff.
have it. It's just not good for you.
What are we talking about?
Mountain Dew.
I mean, any carbonated drink is not necessarily the best for you.
Well, Mountain Dew is just generally not good to have, as it's one of the most unhealthy ones out there.
I normally just like drink Pepsi, Zero Pepsi, Pepsi Max.
Maximum Pepsi. See, tomorrow the archipelago begins.
Hey. Let's see, so I'm doing Little Witch No Beta and Inscription.
I would have joined, but I have work
That's
and
fine.
No worries, man.
study. Like once the second semester starts, I will have more free time.
Like I said, don't worry about it.
So I'm just wondering if the people that haven't given me their yamos will give me their yamos. I think pretty much everyone in maybe said no / I'm too busy.
Yeah.
It's only now that I realize how hard it is to actually see the game because you have so much bright UIs on your fucking like thing.
Yeah.
So if it's pitch black in the game, good fucking luck seeing.
That's why I always have the lantern out.
Hey, but I'm saying there might be horror games where that's just not the case.
Oh yeah, I get that.
And the bright fucking neon pink on your stream thing doesn't help.
Well, I like that bright neon pink.
Alright.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes. You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor.
Can't wait for you to be like, guys, do you see that? Do you see that? And it's just, no, Rain, it's pitch black because of the color contrast.
No.
The light contrast.
What everyone will be talking about in this stream is the fact that that DMs may have been leaked.
Huh?
DMs may have been leaked.
For what?
Between us two.
So?
Fortunately, it was a very generic conversation that was shown.
Like, how are you doing? You know. Oh fuck, my tits are out.
What are you doing? You know, you.
You know, I'm doing the scooty stuff.
I know. I can't at least say that. It was a very generic conversation that happened.
Oh, do you mean like now or like what? Do you...
Like today.
Is this a hypothetical or
no,
what?
No, this is not hypothetical. It happened.
What? It actually got leaked?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If you don't mention them.
Well, people got to see make $2 a second or make $2 a day.
No, they didn't get to see that.
What did you leak?
I had the cookies conversation.
Why did you leak it?
Because
That was supposed to be our thing.
game
Oh,
capture is so
no.
bad.
Wait, when did you leak this? Like right now?
I'll be leaving on 23rd.
I think Carm said, "When did you leak it?"
Yeah, I'm pretty bad
I
listening.
leaked it on the 23rd.
No, I leave on the 23rd. I leaked it earlier when I swapped from Dark Descent to Machine for Pigs.
Oh shit! I got a piercing. 9 real life.
What? I hate you. Why do you not? I'm not a big piercing fan anyway.
I'm not really
What?
a biggest piercing fan.
Oh my god, guys! If I can get an input.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You did leak it.
Yeah, no, I love piercings. I want them all over my body. Obviously, that's what I meant by I got a piercing randomly from a chest.
No, it's not what I was thinking. You're absolute silly goober.
Yeah, well, everyone had to make sure that they don't like piercings.
Well,
Before
yeah.
I could say I don't.
I was simply agreeing with Carm. I don't like piercings too.
Yeah. Piercings has. Like, no, like, I have piercings. Yes, I do have, like, piercings called earrings. Those are piercings. Those are fine. Everyone has those. Has
I
those.
don't.
Everyone, I guess.
I personally think earrings are overrated.
What?
Yeah.
Men use that in war. Women use that for I don't know, for something. And I use it because why not?
I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
not
I want to put them because I'd be prettier.
like I'm not gonna say that you're not allowed to. I'm just saying that it's not for me.
I find them cool, but the piercings that I find a bit too much. It's the piercings in the intimate areas. Like why?
Yeah.
Depends on where.
You know, the genitals.
On the clit.
Yes, and others.
From what I heard, it supposedly makes it feel better.
Until it gets like I don't know, infected.
Infected, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of a factor that.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Because I'm pretty sure I don't know. I'm not a fucking expert on this, but I'm pretty sure having one in such a delicate area, like in such an area that is surrounded by sweat, surrounded by other liquids, surrounded by I don't know, fucking warmth, there's a bigger chance for it to get infected.
Yeah.
So you gotta like clean it twice.
Wash your pussy.
Wash your pussy twice a day. Like in the having piercings in the nips, it's fine. I'm not a big fan, but it's fine. It's cool. Not bad. Now having a piercing on your scrotum, now that's something. Having a piercing on the balls.
Oh.
Yeah, those exist. I think
At that point, just kick your balls.
Yeah, but some people like that. Somehow. I guess
Some
it's part
people
of-
are really into BDSM, and some others are just meh.
I have my my limits. I have my borders.
Same.
Like oh no, okay. the whole show's gonna be like, yeah, I like this. Oh, me too. Yeah.
Look, there's a certain point where it stops being BDSM and starts being torture.
Yeah.
Well, if someone is enjoying, I wouldn't call it torture. Like, I love getting my ribs just broke off my fucking. Body.
I see. I'm not so much into the big torture there.
Like a little slap or two is always good.
I'm back.
It's like, yeah, I'm okay with like light ends of it, but once you start getting to like the more like bad stuff, then yeah.
My limit is when people are like, "Oh my god, cut me, stab me." Like, what the fuck? I'm not dead by daylight.
When you say that, you know who asked me for that.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Like, oh, like, you know what? Fuck it. If you want it, then have it. And
if you want to feel your warm blood dripping on you, okay, I leave you to die.
I mean, I didn't really go deep. I just did a little slack. I don't know. It's a complicated thing. It delves into the psyche, the mind.
Psyche.
Mob psycho. Psyche gay. Wait. I'm probably stupid, but now I've noticed now that Psyche K is like the psych.
Oh my god, you got so loud.
I tried.
Is Psyche K like from Psych?
I will uphold my promise.
What do you mean by psychic? Like,
It's like, you know, the anime, like Psyche
Yeah.
K, the
Yeah,
alien
Psyche K.
with
oh,
not really the alien, but like
I haven't watched it.
Psyche K is pretty funny.
Are we saying PK at the end?
Psyche K.
like Psyche, like the name, and then K.
Uh-huh.
The
Oh,
letter.
psyche.
Yeah.
It's something. I haven't
It's-
watched it. I know about it, but I haven't watched it.
Oh my god, I watched that with my family. That shit is so entertaining.
I need to understand why is it called Psyche K. I know the character is named Kuso Psyche,
Uh-huh.
and Psyche K is Psyche Kuso. But
Mhm.
does it originate from the psyche of the human mind?
I think that's mainly what you're talking about, yeah.
Let me see. No, not references. I need inspiration. No. No, this is just give me the fucking numbers of like, oh, it's so this much manga. I did not ask, bro. Shut up.
I
Yep.
gotta turn you down.
Sorry.
Basically, it's just a teenage boy who ended up,
With like
Okay.
some psycho
I mean, I
powers.
know the plot. I just
Yeah,
haven't watched it.
yeah, he's pretty much just a really strong psychic.
I've heard it's pretty fun, so one day.
Yeah. Honestly, us three could just, sit here and watch it all together.
I want to watch it right now.
Not right now.
Well, not right now, but like as a planned thing in the future.
One day,
Next
like
year.
5 years. 5 years from now.
Gotcha. So, we're looking at December 5th, 2029.
2029.
Okay.
That sounds stupid. Let's not do that.
Nah, what? Okay. Its name, Psyche Kuso, is a pun on the word psychics.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so yes, it was.
Yeah.
And he also has a brother with psychokinesis. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So I'm glad Ryan also thought that Geek was worse.
No, I always thought geek was like, oh, you're a geek, like you know, Star Wars, you know, Star Trek, you got the knowledge.
I don't know. I don't know what I thought it meant. I always assumed it was worse.
Because I
Nerds.
see a lot of people just saying, "You fucking nerd! I hope you die."
What the hell?
I don't hear people.
asshole.
I don't hear people say, "You geek, kill yourself."
I guess.
Oh yeah, because there's also the fucking Ret and Link stuff that the fucking David. I am nerd.
Welcome to the end.
Welcome to the Scapito.
I am a weeb.
I mean, weeb is worse than otaku. That's true. I mean, it's the opposite. I mean, they don't really call weeb in Japan. They only say otaku.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Because weeb is this Western word for people who like
Weeb
who are
is
obsessed with fucking Japanese culture and all of that.
Weeb is basically Japanophile, if not respectful.
Yeah, but now it's changed
I'm
over the years. Like,
I'm respectful about it.
So you're
Like-
Japanophile then.
like every
That
meaning.
sounds so
of-
wrong.
Too bad that's
No.
actually the fucking term.
That's crazy.
Like every word.
Hey, look, I didn't say
Yes.
pedo. I said Japano.
Japan. That still sounds so wrong.
Too bad.
I raised my
Wait, you want to be a Canadianophile instead?
I might have unplugged my microphone by accident.
Stop saying these horrendous words.
What is it? Because I'm saying Phil with an E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seinfeld?
Saying Phil.
Oh, yeah, that movie that I did recommend to look back. It's a good movie for those who are like artists, because I guess people like artists can relate to the struggles that happens. I'm not an artist, and I don't think I ever was. So it didn't hit me as much as like my friend who is an artist, because they cried. I only like teared up. But it also depends on the emotional handling. Like this guy over here that I sent. He's handling it very well. Look at him.
Let me see. It's like
Let me try to imitate what he's saying. This is probably gonna be racist, so I'm gonna search it up on YouTube. I just put black kid spitting facts. Let's see if I found it.
Man.
What the fuck did I find?
What the hell? Oh my god, this one. Was it the startup? Was it fresh?
Yeah.
Why is it the startup fresh? You know, I don't know why I've been watching so much Geometry Dash shit as of late. I half expected the video you sent for him to just start spitting the practice mode theme.
I haven't played it.
Carm, have you seen How to Download Jesus?
What do you mean by Jesus?
How to Download Jesus. Have you seen that?
I'm sick. Maybe I will know if I search it up.
Well, give me a second.
Jesus wallpaper HD video?
No. I'll put it in the DMs, and so way you can see it.
Oh, I mean, yes, there's gonna be a game about Jesus Christ called I Am Jesus Christ.
Here. Let me find it real quick.
Ah, no, I'm stupid. I'm fishing without bait.
Here.
No fuck.
You want the context behind that image?
Let me just search up the cane.
Oh, that's not.
It's
It's not a real video.
It's a
It's a half real video.
It is a half real video.
Rainy edited the image.
You mean this?
Yeah. Well, no, it's because one of the videos I saw was them doing a level, and then it says how to download Jesus. It doesn't say Jesus mod, so I just thought it was funny, and then Rainy just.
Oh, I found it. There it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
How to download Jesus.
But if you look at the details, you'll notice that I also changed the tags. And if you look at the recommended video on the bottom right, you'll notice it also has
No, why'd they do that?
That's
Why'd
it.
they do that?
I'm not touching YouTube anymore because of that.
Man, I am never gonna get this fucking bone. How the fuck, man?
One day.
I'm pissed. I have the perfect equipment to catch it more often, and I'm not catching it at all. Meanwhile, today I caught the other 2 rainfishes I was missing. This is bullshit. I'm gonna be fishing for 3 days.
It was a very entertaining edit.
How to download you? Adam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I watched a clip of Markiplier in a podcast. And they said, "I'm surprised you accepted." And he said, "Well, why wouldn't I? Well, because you always seem busy. Like you seem like you wouldn't accept." It's like that's the thing. People think I wouldn't accept, but I would. I love these things. I love doing
Is
stuff.
this the J Schlet podcast?
No, it's the escape. Press escape.
I still find it fucking wild that Mark has done a Power Wash podcast episode with J Schlet and Ted Nevison. 2 separate episodes.
If you see
this
in the middle, in the beginning, the time that I put, he explains.
I mean, he's just busy with other shit, but he wants to do so much shit.
It's because people don't invite him because they think that he's busy, but sometimes, most of the time, he's not.
Man, I wish I had someone that would play fucking this goddamn game with me.
Which game?
Web fishing.
If only it was free.
I thought it was free. Fuck. That's it.
It's like $5.
I don't know, $5.
Exactly. I wish
I'm
the
struggling.
game went on sale.
I'm struggling financially right now.
Same.
Because I just fixed my I bought a new SSD, a better one, and that cost me some money. So yeah, and I need to pay rent and other shit, and internet and electricity and bills, whatever. Let's all play World of Warships.
Honestly, I may be able to finish a machine for pigs.
Nice.
I thought it would be like, I don't know, longer.
Well, Dark Descent was 3 hours, so you can kind of get a general idea. It's
Yeah,
like,
I thought the game was like 6 hours or something.
I was thinking around that time, but a machine for pigs, I think is slightly shorter. Not by much, but it's slightly shorter.
I did play Dark Descent, but there was a soft lock, and I couldn't continue. So I lost progress. I lost like some hours.
It's like, it took me a little bit longer with Dark Descent just because I was doing it on hard mode. Which hard mode is terrifying to do, honestly. It's like, I think I only died once during Dark Descent. And I'm not really expecting to die during a machine for pigs.
Descending. I'm trying to remember what horror game made me shake recently. No, I mean not recently.
Like, Dark Descent was making me shake up because I hadn't had save for like an hour. And hard mode is not very forgiving in that regard with tinder boxes. So it made it really hard.
Oh, I'm gonna say like in the critical parts.
So like, the thing with Dark Descent on hard mode is that it changes how monsters work, which I'm not sure if this is for better or worse depending on the situation. Monsters are a bit smarter. They will linger in areas for a lot longer if they can. But they are out of your sight whatsoever whenever they spawn in. They despawn. I don't get this.
They teleport away.
Well, they just despawn out of the map. They don't even try to explore like they would in, say, like normal mode. Like, they don't try to explore areas. They just despawn.
Yeah, I did my job. Time to go.
Yeah. And so, I had a few encounters to where it's basically freebies where nothing happened. Because it just despawned before anything could happen. And so, that was one of the factors, but another factor is that there's not monster ambience anymore. Which means that you don't know whether they're still in the area or not. And so it kind of makes it a little bit less predictable. It's like, another thing that comes with hard mode is reduced tinder boxes, which is horribly critical. Same for oil, as you need to keep your sanity up or else you'll die of sanity loss. And you only have manual saves that you can work with in hard mode. You don't have any auto saves. And monsters do more damage on hit.
Yeah, it feels like a normal hard mode in a horror game.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's like I think I only had 3 saves in total
Will they be free,
throughout the entire game.
my friend? Drained and bled and freed from the prison.
Yeah, for a 3-hour game,
To ascend as
that's
slowly
enough.
to the stars.
Like, one save each hour.
Yeah, because it costs 4 tinder boxes to save. Which, to give you perspective on the tinderbox count between normal mode and hard mode, normal mode has around 168 tinderboxes, and hard mode has about 22.
Yeah, the difference is something. What the fuck?
Rainy.
22.
Wow.
I was gonna say, apparently the next Paragon for BTD6 is the tech shooter, which I'm very excited to see.
Hmm. But yeah. Hard mode in Dark Descent is really fun. But it's also very, very terrifying whenever you haven't been able to save your game for like an hour.
Oh, it was like, it just makes you go back 1 hour or so. It's fine, it's fine.
That's why I was very smart about where I saved my game each time. And so a way I could actually not have to worry about that too much. Yeah.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Don't believe I'm too far off from the ending. I think I'm about an hour away from finishing the game.
A marathon of Amnesia is gonna be very quick.
It'll be quick for the first 2, but then it'll immediately slow down the second I get into Rebirth and Bunker.
I haven't played Rebirth or Bunker or Machine.
I played Rebirth, and that one is a lot longer. Not that that's like a bad thing, it's a really good game. And it expands further on Dark Descent's story, so...
Did you see the, like, PewDiePie's mods? Like, playing the mods of fucking Amnesia?
Nah.
Like, fucking My Little Pony and all that shit.
Oh, you're talking about like classic days back then?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god.
You good?
Towards the red light.
Rainy.
Yeah.
Sunset in the
I
window.
caught a radiant,
The horizon.
huge axolotl. Would you like to guess how much it's worth?
30,000.
Okay, not that much.
What?
9,000.
Okay, the average value of most fish is like 200. If you're like lucky.
4,000.
There you go. It's worth $3,994. Because I was pulling it with the soda, and then it said like because of the soda you get an extra $800. I'm like, wait, how expensive is this fish? And then 4,000. Apparently, I caught a turtle that's worth 1,000. Damn. Well, time to go sell, I guess. Fuck. I didn't think I was gonna catch a $4,000 fish.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins.
And I'm just looking at your stream and I can like
I carry the knife
never tell what's going on because it's pitch fucking black.
Yeah.
collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into
It's
my
exploding.
I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Fuck it. Let's go green.
Well, I'm not gonna stay here long because I'm gonna leave now so I can continue playing my game.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
For the,
Bye bye.
for
Have
the-
fun.
for the fingering. I mean, for the
What?
playing of my guitar, fingering my
D&D.
guitar. You know. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll catch you later. Let me go ahead and remove the image there. But yeah, I'll be done with Machine for Pigs, I think, today.
Yeah, that's good.
Which means I can immediately move on to like Soma or Rebirth. Okay.
I'm still just like losing my shit over $4,000 axolotl.
This.
Why did you take my children?
This feels like one of those clickbait videos that's like $100 axolotl versus $4,000 axolotl.
Honestly, I'm excited to be done with Machine for Pigs, so I can like relax my mind for a good portion of the remainder of the day.
Mm-hmm.
When I say that, I mean I have to get back to work on that drawing.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its load.
What?
My children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply love you all too much in this world.
Mandas, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandas, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under my blade, bullet, and gas.
So, did you say something?
Huh?
Did you say something?
No.
Oh, because you keep making noise.
Oh yeah, I like making noises. That's not fair.
What's not fair?
Getting spotted already. There. I have to survive the pig that can, cause location teleports. Which is a pain.
Oh my god, finally!
You get the fish that you were looking for?
Well, it's not a fish, it's a bone. It's just a bone. It was considered trash and it's been taken forever to catch it. Which means I can now swap to the large lure, because apparently that's how you get more money and XP on freshwater. Apparently it's better to do double lure for saltwater. I don't know why. And then once I have enough money to get the golden lure, we're going to be trying to get the extremely rare fish.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh God, help me. I'm lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
was full of blood and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. We wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents.
Are you fucking me?
And starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork.
That really do be my life in a nutshell, for real.
Innocent madness, trodden and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the madness. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Oh my god.
Please, Madness, no.
Yes.
Your children.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
I love this story so fucking much.
Right.
It's so good. I doubt I'll get like the good ending and Rebirth, cause that one is a lot harder if you're trying to go for good ending. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do this for now. Before I exit out. But yeah, it'll definitely be fun doing Rebirth, even though I don't think I'll do all of it on stream. Like, I'm saying all of it, I mean like all achievements on stream.
What?
Because that's gonna be so much hell just thinking about it.
You gotta 100% it, obviously.
To 100% this game, you need to not fail any encounter.
Okay, so don't fail any encounter.
Problem is that that's super hard since some only rely on just seeing you to damage you.
But you're gaming.
I'm not that much of a gamer.
My ass. You're gonna win. Why did I take a soda when I need to like go to the bathroom? Well, I guess I'm delaying that for 5 minutes. god, KD's back.
Hello. Just in time for the stream to end.
Just
typing something out. Okay. Let me go here. To all who are watching or have been listening to the stream or watching the VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. I appreciate any and all attention that's given to the channels, and I hope to see everyone in the next stream tomorrow. And anyone who's still here, I hope you have a very good night or a very good morning, depending on what time of day it is for you. Any final words for the stream?
keep fishing.
Keep fishing, okay. Yeah, sadly you did join back whenever it's about the time to end it. But, hey, tomorrow I will be here, and I won't be gone for like an entire week again, which is gonna be really nice. And plus I can actually update the schedule, as I think I'll be doing Rebirth tomorrow. But then
You
again,
can't. Archipelago starts tomorrow.
I was gonna do Archipelago off stream this time though.
Okay.
And so I'm not as troublesome to other people. But yeah, I'm considering whether to do Rebirth or Soma.
Which one do you think you'd enjoy the most?
Tomorrow if I did Soma, I could probably finish that. If I did Rebirth, there's no guarantees.
And do some.
I'll probably do like a combo day. Anyways, to anyone who's still here, bye bye, I'll catch you next stream.